Hello and good morning.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can. Coin purse weighing you down? Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or Sancthornian, do you? And?
Okay, now I got my mic. First of all, good morning. Also, my message was greetings, but in Albed. And yes, I did use an Albed translator because I'm not going to go look for the primers. Let me see. Apparently there's a mark I'm still missing. Oh. It's in Waloed. Okay. Yeah. The Behemoth King? Maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, so you said the map was near here. Oh, give me just a second. Let me... just reply to my wife because she's texting me. Because, oh boy, there's a big fucking storm rolling through here. And yesterday we almost lost a window during the night. So, this big gate, I'm guessing? Oh, actually thought it would be around here. Alrighty. So we gotta go back to the other side. Shiny. Okay. I think I took a wrong turn. Ah, here we go. I see it. Thanks, man. How the fuck was I gonna find this? Like, because that's the thing. I don't remember if I ever found this before. I definitely don't remember if I have. Huh. Mint Gill. Oh. The path. Yeah. Kretov. Let me just frickin' get this over with first. Because otherwise it's just gonna be side quest, sidetrack hell, and you just take care of these shits first. Also, there's the mark. It should be somewhere around here. Oh, hello.
Let's go. Faster! Seems this place has been flooded twice over. This won't be easy. Be safe.
Huh. Oh-ho! Oh, here's Shiva's. Masa... Ah, it's not as good. Fuck. And I have the defender, or the yeah, never mind. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to that Masamune. Don't you worry.
Come on.
Well, there you go. Now you know why it's well hidden. I don't think I found this before either. In any of my previous playthroughs. So again, this is what I love about some games. When there's always new stuff to be discovered on replays. All of this just for Steel Silk? Alright.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall.
And I assume, from what you told me, you still need to find the Odin monolith, so we'll look for that.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Well, it looks exactly like you think it would. We can rock this one for a while. No problem.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift, until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Yeah, about that.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Okay, no more side quests in here, so... Oh, there's still the mark. Oh, give me just a second. I'm getting a phone call. Okay, now I apologize, but wasting a bit of your and my time, because I gotta look for that mark. I'm not sure where it is, but we'll fucking get there. Oh, I bet it's back at the... Oh, shoot. I bet it's back here, because it says about them capturing creatures. Oh, damn it. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat, and I'm gonna look it up, because... Fuck. But before, and while I look it up... There is... one thing. There is one thing to find here. Hey, have you ever looked here? There's something here that's gonna interest you.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Yeah, before we go in the registry, let's go back here. Well, hey, looky here what we found. This is what you were looking for. Yeah, these aren't easy to find, though. I'm seeing that. They're not easy to find. And this one doesn't have a cool sword with it. Which is weird, because it's Odin, but... That's what she said.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Hello? Anyone home? No, I'm just gonna ransack your shit then.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Graveyard, that bodes well, always, right? No fucking demi-liches, or no?
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Wait, please say what? Please say what?
This must be the registry.
Say what? Train Alstom Phase 1. Alright.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Okay, you do know that streamers are people and they're not like soundboards or jukeboxes, right? Thanks for tuning in, but
I suppose.
yeah, that was fucking
This
weird.
place is cursed.
Good job. Thanks, boss. Did I just get AI'd? I think I just got AI'd. Shit.
Let's try. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Sid. I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Okay. Let me check that Mark's name one more time. I know, it's dumb. Oh, we have some more rewards. Nice.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. All done?
How are you doing?
Now let's count them.
Here you go.
1, 2. Oh, only 2 left?
Seen enough?
That ain't so bad.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Oh, Mark, right.
Massive.
Fucking Masterless Marauder. Alright.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Anything catch your eye?
Of course, more music for us to get robbed on. Oh, we can buy them, and we have 72 gil left. Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Much obliged.
There we go. We're broke again.
Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years.
Right. I have to dig up the
Word is,
thingy.
they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their
Kind of reluctant of having 100k though, because with orchestrion rolls, that 100k goes up really fast.
Right. Thank you anyway.
Okay, one more left. Where are you, merchant? Merchant?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 of the Kashib jaws couldn't hurt me.
Yo! Oh, there it is. There he is. Hello.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Oh, been a while since we've been here. Wait, we can actually give a go at the Phoenix. Nah, I'm not gonna waste you guys' time with trials and shit. Yeah, this is the Phoenix monolith. Or chronolith, to be exact. Ow. Get out of my way. I love that. Okay.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Quay.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Do 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 do.
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Lurk. Lurk. Oh, it's two of them. They're beautiful.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack.
I don't think ambrosia is
Where
silver.
in the hell did you find it?
Also, you guys, while they talk, give me just 2 minutes, because I need more caffeine.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Okay, have returned. I have caffeine. Whew. More importantly, I have a hot beverage in this cold as balls weather. Oh, it's freezing, man. And it's not even cold enough to snow. Although my house is cold as fuck. Anyway.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
Oh, it's her. It's that girl we rescued.
Wrong?
Was
No,
wondering
nothing like
what was
that.
up with her.
What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
Oh, he's got a crush.
Thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
God damn. You
Don't you
chug
think you've had
that.
enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Bullshit.
Have you finished?
Bullshit, Gav. You're fucking awesome. I've been singing your praises throughout this whole playthrough when the comic relief side character isn't actually a bumbling idiot. You're actually fucking competent. Yeah. You saved our ass, man.
Your courage, your determination. I don't know where we'd be.
Gav literally saved our ass from prison
cliff like,
while chopping dudes off.
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon?
Exactly.
Who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
No shit.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Okay, we're gonna take care of these little side quests here. Oh, hey, what's up, my dude?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
Time for them to change their mind about you, Lubor. Let's fucking go.
The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
And now this frickin' quest's name has the evolution theme song, entrance theme in my mind.
What's the commotion? Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Are you
You
serious?
trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Oh,
You're making a
God.
mistake.
What? Hey, hello, Cosmo.
It's no use. Words will not move.
Howdy do,
Then we must find
neighborino.
another way to ensure Dalamel's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to
Need
Lord
sugar
Further.
for your coffee? You can come over. I'll let you borrow one of my mugs too. I got a lot of nerdy mugs. It was supposed to be a Ned Flanders impersonation, yeah. How you doing, Cosmo?
Gilbert, take this crystal. There's no more use than the bearer I sold them.
Anything I can interest you in?
Oakley dokley. Oh, we only have 72 gil. What am I doing? Eh. Oh, there's a lot of orchestrion rolls. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, wait, let's just
Good day, my lord.
take a second. That's 65k right there. 70. 78. 83. 91. So 91k just in orchestrion rolls. So if we get that thingy that we can sell for 100k, it goes poof right here.
Lord Further.
Sid.
I can sell items,
warn
but
Conrad and
we're
Natalie about
good.
the
We're good.
Akashic,
I was
but
just
They wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves
we
that
already
nothing Lubor says can be
restocked
trusted.
recently.
The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you
Oh
only have
hell
to
yeah!
ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid, further. I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor.
Lubor's gone after him, right?
Left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment.
Of
Come quickly.
of course he would.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted.
People,
We may have
stop
saved the
being
town once,
stupid.
but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
You stupid idiot!
With us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go on then.
Oh man.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Really, people?
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Akashic of yours? You ungrateful
We won't
prick!
run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Man.
Fine.
He just got fucking literally publicly stoned and...
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Man, these fucking people, I swear.
Allow
man,
me to explain the situation.
I feel Lubor so
The ether
much
flood
right
occurred
now.
near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly
Also, I
unpredictable.
didn't say thank you for
But
the like,
bandits, we at least knew
Cosmo.
how and where they were likely to attack.
I'm sorry.
When these creatures
Thank you so
come,
much.
Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
The front
I would like
lines,
you
dude.
to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Also, a big hi to everyone that's watching on their TV. I've noticed recently the dashboard keeps telling me a lot of you watch on your TV. Thanks for chilling.
That will keep some of them out. Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. Faster!
Oh, by the way, just to let new viewers know, although we're probably going to be done with Final Fantasy XVI today, I do stream pretty much every day, all day, so feel free to subscribe if you want more of just chilling and gaming all day.
The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? You deserve a rest.
Hey, brother. Just thought I'd drop by, yeah? Goodbye. I love this. Oh right, we've been here before, but this wasn't flooded. Oof.
We can't leave
All
a
right.
single one alive.
Well, you know how it goes. Swing. A Shiva. Do your thing.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
They did.
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have
Yeah,
done for this
sorry
town,
I tossed a
we should
stone at
never
your
have doubted
frickin' noggin.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
Yes, forgive us
We
for
need you,
publicly
Lubor.
stoning you in the middle
Dalimil
of the
needs
town
you.
square.
So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause.
You've been
If the
meaning
Town
to
Guard and
ask
the
me
Merchants League
something
do not accept my
suggestive?
leadership, it will be doomed
Okay.
from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil. And I do not doubt
The
that we shall
very
need to call on our
last
combined strength again.
I
When that time
don't.
comes, I will expect us
I mean,
all
I
to
don't
pull
think I
together,
did all
just as
of
we did today.
them, but which one
course.
would that be?
You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within
Competing
our
with
walls shall be afforded the
someone
same
in the
rights
gold
as any other
saucer.
citizen.
Oh, I
They will
don't
not
think
be
I
judged by
finished
what they
all
are,
of it.
but who they
The party animal guy. I did, or the party.
As
Yeah,
we
yeah,
failed
yeah.
to do, and came
If that's
so
the one you
close
mean.
to losing everything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We
I
agree
haven't
to your
finished all of them.
conditions.
Yeah, I didn't
And
finish
we
all
have
of
only
them.
one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always
I did do a
have.
couple of them, but not all, because the fighting one is tough.
Condition accepted. then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Oh, the Chocobo race was a
How fickle
bitch.
fate can be. Not so long ago, I had
Well,
resigned myself
congrats,
to
man.
leaving
Because
Dalimil
the
in disgrace.
Chocobo race was a bitch to
And now,
beat.
I find myself her leader. Here.
The Galactic minigame?
For everything.
I just got it naturally. The thing is, I think you get extra points if you, like, kill all of the group of enemies. I don't remember, but I don't think I don't remember the Galactic minigame being that difficult. But there is a thing to it where, like, you get, I think you get bonus points for killing all of a group of enemies or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I need to reinstall... Oh! SharePlay. I guess. Neighbors do favors. Oh man, I wish my hot neighbor back in the day thought like that as well. I mean, what? Okay, we're done with this one. There's one more side quest left, right? Yeah, one. And then there's the mark. Then hopefully we're done and we can start the DLC.
A fortress?
Since I'm older, I'm a better galactic gamer.
Who'd you think?
Oh, You may be onto something there. You may actually be onto something.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform. Your town needs you. I need you.
Betty made you do.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control.
No, but
of
it's
the
true
garrison.
because I did used to play like older games used to have like Galactic Simulator is very retro. The Galactic thing, it's a very retro game style, and I did play a bunch of those games.
They want for bodies. So I was wondering,
for example, the Yakuza games have Space Harrier,
the people of Northreach might sleep
and
easier,
I used to when I was a kid. Some of my favorite games, I loved Outrun. Outrun was, like, when I was a little boy, Outrun was my absolute favorite because there was an Outrun arcade machine near our house. There wasn't an arcade place, but the mall, the small, the tiny mall next to our place did have an Outrun machine, and later it had a what was the helicopter? There was a helicopter game that was really cool, and the arcade cabinet was actually like the fucking tiny cockpit with the joystick and stuff. Just like the Outrun arcade was a tiny car.
Whatever you need.
So I loved those, and one of my other favorite games, which I rarely got to play, but when I did, it was the most awesome thing ever, because I don't know if anyone remembers that, but the arcade cabinet for Afterburner.
And it is my
I think it was Afterburner or Afterburner 2, but one of those, man. Afterburner, it was a flying a jet game, and the arcade cabinet actually had like fucking rotation and it didn't loop, but it had like a swing to it, and oh, it was so awesome.
As you know, my father is a most
That was my
overbearing,
absolute
supercilious man,
favorite,
and I
was
join you in objecting
Afterburner
to his
when I
every
was a
action.
kid. So yeah,
Indeed,
those
I owe you
type
my
of
thanks
shooter games, I
for
have a lot
continuing
of
to argue
experience
against
with
his
that.
reckless plans.
So you may be onto
Yet
something.
I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Oh hey, while this dialogue was going on, I was searching something in the on YouTube basically. So for anyone who's interested, I know Bahamut will probably remember this because we're the same age, I think. But for anyone who's interested, I'm gonna put a link for a YouTube video on the chat. And it's basically a 5-minute video about the Afterburner arcade cabinet. It's 1987. It was released in 87. I was born in 85. So I did play this when I was a little kid. I mean, I didn't play this when I was 2. And stuff did take longer to make its way across the ocean here. But I did play this in like
your town needs you.
Either like at the latest 1990.
Saw the captain just now.
So yeah, it was so freaking awesome.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
Especially for a kid who loved Top Gun.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady.
Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways.
Lady?
Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
What? Voldemort?
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
Let me get my
you know,
wand.
Grieger's Weep. One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
I wanna ride my chocobo all day. Do 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 do. There we goes.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
No, that's not what I wanted to do, damn it.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring
Perfect
up ill
timing,
feeling
eh?
towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword,
He said
how will the
cheaters.
people fight?
Mm,
Without
yeah,
their
yeah.
shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
You watch your
have
stupid
filled my
fucking mouth
daughter's head with your
when
heresy,
talking to the Dane.
will not
Clive,
be corrupted.
bitch slap this guy
Oh,
right
that's
now.
Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
You
Jealous, are
need to
you?
be slapped right
That a
now.
woman might choose a
You need to be
bearer
punched in the
over a
schnoz.
pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Fuck.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
You fucking coward.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Ha. Sucks to be you. She may be a whore, but you're a bitch. Sorry.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part.
The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady.
Oh, by the way, guys,
I'll play my part too.
my kitty is
still want
once
the numbers?
again on top of the PlayStation.
Unlike
so
the enemy.
if she unplugs the
I only
LAN
hope I can go some
cable
way to evening the odds.
and the stream suddenly
leave
stops,
the south in
first
your
of all, I
hands.
apologize.
I
Second
doubt
of
the
all, I
thralls
will
by the lake were the
immediately
last of their
start a
number.
new one.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way
'Cause
so
she
we don't
does
get
that
taken by surprise.
sometimes.
What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fight begins,
I want steel in the hands of every...
Oh man, she's sticking her nose and paws right behind the PlayStation. Now I'm fearful. She's gonna unplug the stuff.
There are so many of them. Not for long.
is it over?
God, you think?
It's only just begun.
Oh, shite. I didn't hear a dong, but here's the Undertaker. It. See ya.
Don't stop.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive. It's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together.
Oh, sorry, Bahamut. I didn't see that comment.
Yes.
I was distracted. Is the ending different? No, it is
now
not.
Now that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are
It
always
is
open
not.
to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever
Because,
before.
yeah, it's impactful on the world itself, but the ending doesn't actually change. No.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
You've always could. Oh, we got some points. Okay. Since we got some points, we can max out Mega Flare, or Giga Flare, rather. But before that, ah, son of a bitch, can't master it. Ah, damn it. Judgment Bolt is very good. Ah, not enough to master it. That kind of sucks, though. Okay, can we master Earthman Fury? Fudge! Not yet. Alright. We'll get there. Okay, I think we're done with side quests. Oh? There's a mark. And there's a future mark here? What? Ah. Wait, did I... Oh, there's still this one. Yeah, we didn't take care of this one. Never mind, I forgot about it. A Penitence Gate. Cape Orsier. Okay, so... take care of these two bitches first. Okay, I can't locate the other one. Oh, it's Cape. The hell? Oh, here it is. Jeez. That's fucking far. Alright, let's get to stepping, playa.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Faster! Just the one of you, eh?
Oh, there he is. Hey, Grim Reaper. You're just a lich. Oh, that was the wrong thing, but okay, sure.
I'm getting tired of these things.
we can make the... Oh, there's still the other douche lord to take care of. Alright. I hate dragoons.
Ready, go? Yeah!
We're not alone.
I needed that.
True. Oh no, and Aranea in 15. Aranea's cool as fuck. I mean, in comparison, you know.
You deserve a rest.
I hate dragoons.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. It doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Let's try.
True, true. Oh man, yeah. Why can't Dion be a party member? See ya.
Live.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Well, he would, but this was a fucking dragoon. He's an edgelord. His dick's always on his land, so he's not gonna listen. Yeah? Yeah? Good. One left. Which is actually here. And it is the Behemoth King. You were correct. There he is. Look at him, pretty boy. True.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen, these two.
You guys know the combo. Ooh, that was close. Oh, how was that close? Oh, fuck.
Nice try.
Oh boy, this is gonna be cut close, so close. I have not. Regrettably, I haven't. I have it, but I did not play it. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Or that, yeah, same difference.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Good boy. Okay, folks. Hopefully, we're done both with side quests and with hunting. Yeah. All done. We can finally start the DLC. So, strap in. Just gonna work on the appearance of this weapon, because, yeah, Masamune is cool, but not really the aesthetic for this game. Can we remove? No. Yeah, we can't remove. What a dumbass. So we have the Defender equipped. Sounds okay. Oh, another thing. Now that we've completed the side quests, I'm gonna do a cool thing, and I'm gonna use their alt costumes for the DLC. Yeah?
Sancthornian, dear. Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
And yeah, I do believe we're wearing the best gear in the game now.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of great Griga herself. I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back.
Okay, let's do the thing.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price
Oh
than
wait, we still need to do the
It's rubbing
treasure,
you
don't
blind,
we?
you know.
I forgot all about the treasure.
that. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh crap, I apologize. I forgot all about the frickin' treasure.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Should we go do the... We gotta, don't we? The path to Kratov. Where the flip was Kratov? Desert land. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Wow, how did I miss the obelisk?
Our investigations into Ultima extend not only to ruins such as these, but to every manner of historical entity, tangible or intangible. To aid His Grace in this critical task.
Oh, thank you. Oh no, this wasn't it. Simba, you're falling behind. I must ask you to move faster. Whew. Alright, a ledge, you say. Oh, I see. Damn! Just like that? No, nothing. Just like that. Okay. No story, no nothing, no explanation, just fuck it.
Clive. Go on then.
All right, let's sell it. The hell? Oh, here it is.
You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much
Okay,
bothered either
just...
way.
All right, you know what?
Still alive,
Enough
are ya?
dilly-dallying. Let's get to what some of you are here to see, the frickin' DLC.
Is something
Let's
the
get
matter,
it.
Karen?
This one's not the best. The second one is the best, but we'll do them in order.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
A few moments later.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you've bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run!
Wait for us, Chief!
Dramatic.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
that you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves. Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely! Fuck me.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them. Let's go.
Quiet.
Holy crap, this is all flooded now.
Someone's brave. Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Lord Rosfield sent his sellswords, did he?
You did not come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Go on, Thunder. You can go on. Chief, neither. I'll read. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not...
Dude.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Kind of you to think of him.
Cure's not gonna help you much, dude.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. was something odd about those three. They seemed less like merchants, more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused? What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our three charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that, if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Move.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long. Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A Mother Crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a Mother Crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Nice. Oh, that was good. That was good. Alright, let's make for the Sage Spire. And almost everyone left.
Goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close. You're right.
I'll manage.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
What?
What a surprise, another entrance.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
And yes, you were right. This DLC is basically just a dungeon.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan.
Well,
Safety protocols
you know Final
disengaged.
Fantasy. Wanna guess who this is?
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I
think it was the tower. Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Nailed it.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You? The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it. Goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on. Well, look who it is.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
It's gonna sterilize you, dudes.
Things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
And while they run away, we do the fighting.
I think you've made it angry. The fireball to the side of the head will do that. Yeah.
Oh, why does my dodge timing suck balls? There we go, that took a while, and it was close.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency core relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
He's got you there, pal.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
think the Fallen built all this? The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
Onward and upward.
And the dungeoneering begins.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Oh, also, we did get a new sword, didn't we? Shit,
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive.
Deep ground.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here? That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals. Some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Palestina for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Hello. Holy shit, it's Odin with a lightsaber?
Of course they built more than one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Ouchie. Well, that was unplanned. Sorry.
Of course they built more than one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly. Slow. Let's try.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities. This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others. How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
Well, basically, yeah.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
Eyes on Me, that's the fucking Final Fantasy VIII song. Oh, shit.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not?
Primary firewalls breached. Code orange. Bypassing safety protocols. Research staff are to proceed to the nearest command zone immediately.
living flesh.
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Yeah. Starting to not look good, eh?
Some sort of corruption. I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Oh, it's one of those minotaurs from Elden Ring.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes. Nice try.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
They built an army.
breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Establishing connection with core containment unit. Manual override disabled. Authentication routines 3 to 8 disabled. Internal pressure approaching maximum threshold.
There. Now's our chance.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
There he is. It's your boy in the building.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Nah. Yeah, it's pretty much just Omega, yeah. Sometimes he's a weapon, sometimes he's not. Ow. Fuck.
Let's roll ready. Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete.
You wish.
Calculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
All right. I'm convinced.
And now we have that Omega theme song that I fucking love. There's an awesome version by the Primals of this song. After the Fall, I think it is. I'm about to die, by the way.
Too slow.
the almost no damage these are doing.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Too slow.
That's some Final Fantasy XIV shit right there. Damn it. I am playing on normal difficulty, yes. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean normal difficulty? Like, I'm playing on action focused. Is there a story? Wait, the only things I know is story focused and action focused. I'm playing on action focused. Is there more? Oh, I don't think I did New Game Plus. I knew that was gonna happen.
Let's try.
Fuck!
safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I?
Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Well done. Guys, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Can't forget your Omega DPS check. There has to be an Omega DPS check every time.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land. as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way, then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
By the way, everyone, I will be needing, now that we're done with this piece of DLC, I will be needing a little break, like 20 minutes or something, because I need to step outside, do some adulting and stuff, but I will keep the stream going, as usual, and as soon as I get back, we will be doing the Rising Tide DLC. We're doing all of it today, guys.
Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's a long story, and perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs, but if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Well, folks, I am back. Well, folks, I should say Bahamut, because you're the only one still here. Everyone else left, as usual. Sorry I took so long, because my, we can say my plug kept me waiting, as they do, usually, right? Alright. Then I'm not going to take any more of your guys' time, and I will start the other piece of DLC while I'm rolling this one up. That is also something we're gonna check. Also, there's something new here.
Clive.
We probably can make an
Go on,
Omega
then.
sword or something, because we had a shard for crafting. So let's check it out. What do you have new? Oh, all right, I'll take it.
You'll not find a better price
I'll
than
take
that.
it.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or... Not saying fortune, do you?
We can make the Omega weapon. Nice.
It'd last you a good while.
Yeah. Oh.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Ah, I remember this. This looks cool. Look at that. Look at that shit. That looks really cool. I remember the sword now. Holy shit, that's a lot of letters. Sorry about this, everyone. My ADHD, I mean, not really, but maybe. Or my OCD, I should say, will want me to clear every single one of these unread. All right. It's from Echoes of the Fallen. Oh. Okay, so this is the one that will start the rising tide. So here we go. Oh, by the way, remember, Leviathan is basically a lost icon by this point.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
Oh, you'll
But
be
if one has
surprised.
awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time.
You'll be surprised. It's fucking... Oof. Oh, boy.
Dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins
Like,
will be
what?
at war again.
Everything that was
Just when
lacking in the
humanity most
previous
needs to come
DLC,
together.
this one has.
Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Yeah, speaking of that, I don't know if we can
Famous
do all
last
of the...
words.
I don't remember exactly
I'm
how
coming with you.
long it is, so I don't
As am
know
I.
if we can do all of it today, but I will
Thank
try.
you. Both of you.
Because I don't remember... I know it's way longer than Echoes of the Fallen.
I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
When you figure out... When you see what the fuck is going on with the Dominant... Oh! It's like some Dark Souls shit. Also, apologies. I was doing this one-handed because I'm still wrestling with
To the Vale it is then.
rolling the doobie. So... Oh, you're aware of what's happening with the story? Oh, did you go look it up?
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Say what?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly...
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northwich.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
All right, man. Have a safe trip, and I'll see you soon.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
And thank you to the other person who is here also watching. I appreciate you. Feel free to chat or something.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The Motes of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
vanished, was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there, what do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.